Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in... Can they take the lead here? And a decent save. Full credit. Taken short. He might be onto something. Blocked it brilliantly. Wonderful chance. And pushed away to safety. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Top-class defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on finish. De Paul. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Takes the shot. That was going in. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Marcos Llorente. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And into the last 20 minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He has time to play it over. Atletico have given it away. And foul it is then. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Parejo. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, he almost headed it in. Raul Albiol. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Longley. Riquelme. Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Shaping to shoot, and able to close down the shot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Huge block. Athletic Club regaining possession. Pishit delivered into the box. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Williams. Pishit with it. In with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. It might be on for them. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Now will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And defending as a unit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Able to deal with the threat. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sunset. What can he do with it now? Athletic struggling to keep possession here. 30 minutes to go then. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Did really well to get through. Pichet. An effective challenge. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Nice-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Beautiful pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedri. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. 10 minutes to go then. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Every pass hitting its target. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Berenguer. Pichet with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for both. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lino. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Lewandowski. What a block! And the ball back with Barcelona here. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Javi Galan. De Paul. And they find a gap in the defence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, pressing really high. Now what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Possession one. Lewandowski. Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. In the right place to cut out the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And here's a change now for Atletico. And he's fired over the corner. Good piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Good idea. No way through. Is this the moment? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Trying his luck. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alvarez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that ball looks promising. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Reinildo. Can he finish? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. Yep.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. He's blocked it. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Baena. Really good challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Determined defending. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. It should be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Parejo. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Jeremy. And threading it through. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jeremy. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Beautifully weighted ball. Valverde. It's still alive. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And the first half is in the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Parejo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jeremy. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, disappointing clearance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Jeremy. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he takes on the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. And a Villarreal throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gerard Moreno. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he clears the danger. Parejo. Albiol. Opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Now a decent position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. "15 minutes left for play. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And time for the change now. Modric. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Still not clear. Not messing around with that clearance. Defended it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. This could be it! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And defending right on the line. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. Cross could be useful. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And Real come away with it. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Mbappe in the centre. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Rodrigo. Can they create something? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, last line of defence, literally. Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Balde. Promising pass. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And there it is, perfectly executed. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Might be able to set up the chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Determined defending. Rafinha. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be threatening. Reading it well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Chouameni. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Direct ball into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a fine stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. What can Real do from this position? Tremendous block. Vinicius. And return to Valverde. Bellingham! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? And did just enough defensively. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Good-looking move. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And unable to keep possession. Valverde. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Rudiger. Vinicius. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Coming off the pitch, number 5, Jude Bellingham.
Mendy
Onto the pitch,
is with Vinicius Junior.
Luka Modric.
Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ederson. O'Reilly. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Gvardiol. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to play it in. Oh, great block. Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Modric. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gundogan. Can he find the right pass? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Valverde. Beautiful pass. Ederson, routine save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Making sure nothing came of it. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. And passing it well. Trying to open them up. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Grealish. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And after that challenge, a corner to come. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ferreira. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Marquinhos. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Cuts it back. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ball lost by PSG. Lewandowski. Looking for the right angle. Angles it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, in with a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. Struggling to get it away. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Good-looking sequence. Hakimi. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And PSG will have a throw-in.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. De Jong. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Fabian. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fabian. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Dani Olmo with it. And threading it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Oh, fancy footwork. And putting his body on the line. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a confident clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Taken short. Fabian. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again at 2-2. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A glorious chance and a fantastic diving save. Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Fine cross into the middle. And danger still. Oh, it strikes the bar. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. Chance still on. And able to get a body in the way. Mainers. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gundogan.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And he read it superbly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Juventus unable to keep it again. Omar Marmoush. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Cambiasso. Mainers. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Doku. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's blocked it! Omar Marmoush. Gundogan threading it through. What a commitment to defending. And deciding to go short with this one. So half-time it is, the end of the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Good work from City to win back the ball. Omar Marmoush. Cambiasso. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Hope Mainers. And support available. Yildiz. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 20 minutes to go. City unable to retain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Nicolas Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And Juve come away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper deals with the danger. Danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vlahovic. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, managing to beat him. It's still alive. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What to like about that pass? So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And dealing with the danger.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. To take the lead. Nicely saved. Played over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. What a block! And slipped through beautifully. One block after another. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosley. This is Salah. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salah. Getting the better of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Mendy. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So Bosley. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. And a goal kick given. Gakpo likes to run with the ball at his feet. Diaz. Will he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. And pulled back. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Could be threatening. Couldn't quite hang on. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Valverde. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Well, able to close down the shot. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And passing it well. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag does go up, offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. And return to Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. Superbly read and executed. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And making the move to the inside. Another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Promising possession, this. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Just can't get it past him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. The delivery. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Timely intervention. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. An important interception. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And it might be able to get his body in the way. And possession lost by Juventus. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Yildiz. Just can't get it past him. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And drawing it back. And it's come off the keeper. Thuram. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Big chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Thuram. Well, spot on with that challenge. Offside the decision. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And that's a very good parry. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. In position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Cop Mainers. And nicely over the top. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cross is on. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Locatelli. Teammates available. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. Oh, he's given it away. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cup Mainers. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there's the delivery. And a confident clearance. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. The fans want to see a shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Under real pressure here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Dusan Vlahovic. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. And stopping the danger. Lewandowski. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf
What a chance this
Hakimi
is, Derek.
plays. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Committed challenge. Hakimi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Decent position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele. And return to Dembele. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Significant acreage for City to run into. Plenty of can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And first-class defending cleared off the line. Minch. And in the perfect position to read it. How about the cross? Well, the referee was happy with the challenge.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Dembele. This looks interesting. Cuts it back. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. What an important piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And space to cross it. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Marquinhos. 30 minutes left for play. Marmoush. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. City get the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fabian. And he takes on the shot. And Edison has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Grealish. Effective challenge. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they keep it going? Opportunity. Thwarting him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Marmoush. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to finish. Well, only just wide of the post. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Good strength to keep the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Chance to play it in. Still could be dangerous. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. They really look after the ball when they have it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, they keep passing away. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, great vision. He's given us away. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. That's a high-quality pass. Well, no way through. Good idea. Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Koundé. Lewandowski. And he's in an offside position. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. No way through. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Grafenberg.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. What a vital intervention.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Can they hit on the break? Dani Olmo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ryan Grafenberg. Committed challenge. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a neat move. Gakpo. Targets available. Cross comes in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Good through ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Five minutes to go. Lovely ball over the top. And the danger cleared. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Can he take advantage? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mendy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Chance to cross. Can he finish here? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Jamal Musiala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Guerreiro. Will he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. High quality defending. Musiala. Sané. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. No way through. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. It's a weighted pass. And Bellingham. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Dangerous ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Sané. Leroy Sané. And nicely over the top. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Options in the centre. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Rodrigo. Into the final 20 minutes. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Spot on with that tackle. Müller. Now with Kane. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that is offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Bowie. Gnabry with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Coman. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes to go. Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Eduardo Camavinga. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Able to get his body in the way. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. A glorious chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And a fine cross. Wonderful block. Determined defending. Able to deal with the threat. Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. McAllister. Vitor Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Possession one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dembele. Good-looking sequence, this. Very comfortable when in possession. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Salah. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And Liverpool have the ball again. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Dembele. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Stopped a surefire goal. Needs to tread carefully. Szoboszlai. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Gakpo. Can't miss, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. A deft clearance. Fabian. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance to equalise. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Szoboszlai. PSG doing well to win it back. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrew Robertson. 20 minutes to go in this one. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. And the textbook interception. Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gravenberg. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. 5 minutes left. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Nunez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kimmich. And back to Guerreiro. Able to deal with the threat. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And still pressing. Teammate in support. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Nicely saved. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Michael Olise. Sané. On to Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Superb stop. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Closing down well. Sané. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Perfect tackle. Konrad Laimer. Cutting the ball back. Guerrero. Nicely blocked. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Appear to be in two minds. Blocked it brilliantly. Was an important piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Now what can they do from here? Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski, well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Playing it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kane. Breaking at pace. Sané. Can they make it count? And a useful cross. A deft clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Leon Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. De Jong. Koundé. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sané. Olise. Decent looking pass. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
We saw the situation developing. Victor. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising pass. The cutback. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Can he play it in? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to flow. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How can he take them on and beat them? A chance to whip it in. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to take the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Just the challenge that was required. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Partey. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. It's there for him. It's still alive. No-nonsense clearance. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Defended it well. Declan Rice. No chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. And continues his run. Oh, moving it nicely. And will it be the leveller? He got a good palm on it. Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Firing it in. Excellent block. Well read to ease the pressure. Højlund. Return to Ericsson. Gives it a go. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. Now a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, danger here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Trossard. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. This is looking threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. Let's fly here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be! Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Christian Eriksen now. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Palmer. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And that's a very good parry. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, space if he goes inside. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Brilliantly blocked. Nunes. He continues his run. And the shot. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Madueke. Caicedo. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Gundogan. And passing it well. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And played in. And still pressing. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Malo Gusto. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set-piece they were looking for. Chance here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gusto. Neto. Corner it is for Chelsea. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. 15 minutes left for play. And Chelsea have given us away. Doku. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. An alert intervention. De Bruyne. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lavia. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Christian Eriksen now. Options in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. This looks promising. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ugarte. Corner given to United. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Christian Eriksen now. Superb block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Might still be problematic. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Eriksen. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must be! They got a good palm on it. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lovely work to get past his man. Eriksen. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Now the cutback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Andrew Robertson. And he's made headway. And nicely parried away. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He's given us away. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. Good weight on that pass. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Back to Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
So Bosley. Diaz. Really important tackle. Casemiro. Plenty of support here. Eriksen. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Is it going to be? Saved, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Distributing it well. Excellent vision. Robertson. Oh, a tremendous block. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Danger averted. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Eriksen. Casemiro. Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! Well, they've kept their fans waiting, but they'll feel it was worth the wait. 1-0. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
James Maddison. And a no-nonsense clearance. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could cross it in here. Saka. He cuts it back. Could be. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And space to cross it. Really getting stuck in. Wasteful from Arsenal. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Declan Rice. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Spence. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter. Declan Rice. Partey. Spurs recovering possession well. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trossard. Who can he pick out? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Maddison. Oh, he's blocked it! Gabriel Martinelli. That's useful play. Martinelli. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Van de Ven. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And it might be. Oh, the post denied him. And no foul on the referee's opinion.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Madison, distributing it well. And they deal with the threat this time. Martinelli. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivered into the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes to go. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jakub Kivior. Good strength to keep the ball. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trossard. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Trossard. And return to Saka. Shot attempted. That was going in. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now a decent position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Fernandes. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. An attack full of promise. Christian Eriksen now. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Ligt. Well, racing past his man. And a long way out here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Noni Madueke. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Superb block. Not much time to make up his mind. They've regained possession. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. United regaining possession. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. And nicely over the top. And a useful cross. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Less than convincing defending. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. Simple save, really. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fernandez. Oh, tremendous block. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jackson. Plenty of support here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Malo Gusto. Determined defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lavia. Making progress. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Eriksen. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Nkunku. Lavia. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. Lavia. Happy to shoot. No way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And he's in the clear. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Palmer. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. How about the cross? Well, they keep passing away. And he read it well defensively. Caicedo. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Madueke. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And taking it away. Kukureya. Madueke. Superb effort to keep it in. And Chelsea could be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Could take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Palmer with it. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, a fine block. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Now Chelsea showing good width. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Trossard. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ball lost by Chelsea. Neto. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
William Saliba. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Martinelli. Can't miss, surely. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway at 3-1. The cross is on. Can he put it in? And surely. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. The delivery. Oh, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Determined block. Martinelli. Good-looking cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Cucurella. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes, and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, might be. Oh, he's blocked it. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates to play it to. Robertson. Pointed to the spot, penalty given. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Nunes. De Bruyne. Possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's opening up for them. Well, he's given us away. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But nothing comes of it. Mateus Nunes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Now with Diaz. And Salah! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Oh, great vision. Well read to win possession back. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to cross. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. It's got to be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. Diaz. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Nunes. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Gakpo. Diaz. And Liverpool have the ball again. Robertson. Gakpo. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. And ready to strike. And did just enough defensively. Doku. It's with Gundogan.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
De Bruyne.
Friend Jonathan Fish.
Omar Marmoush. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. That's a high-quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. And the advantage is with City. Liverpool have the ball once more. Nunes. O'Reilly. Kovacic. Oh, great attacking play. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Bosley. Salah. And City with the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Robertson. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting. Well, now in a dangerous position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback position.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Richarlison. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Bad pass. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Able to deal with the threat. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Spence. Bentancur with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks promising. Looking for the right angle. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He got in the way of that cross. And it's played into the centre. Can they stop it going in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It comes to absolutely nothing. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Promising move from Tottenham. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Richarlison. Johnson. Richarlison. The verdict is offside here. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball effectively. Gusto. And he read it well defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a long way out here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Excellent defending. Fernandez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gusto. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Spence. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bentancur. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It needs an accurate cross. Madison. That was going in. Blocked again. Using his physical strength to shield it. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Son. Spence. It's with Bentancur. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And thwarted there following the cross. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Fernandes. And that's a very good parry. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a fine United move in the making. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, there to intercept. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper covered him and turned onto the woodwork. Christian Eriksen now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. It looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. This looks promising. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's given us away. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne! Oh, denied by the post. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Sends it back. Ugarte. And a chance to level it. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Crucial piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Ericsson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Bruyne. Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. There to take it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. And still dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mateo Kovacic. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Doku. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rasmus Højlund. Might be a chance to break. And successfully cut out. And cuts inside. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a throw in here for United. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne, he must finish! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, that's really untidy. Teammate and support. Oh, a tremendous block. Richarlison. Simple save, really. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's useful play. But a good piece. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Johnson. Bentancur. Foiling his opponent completely. Short corner taken. Good looking cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedro Porro. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Richarlison. And a chance for the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. James Maddison. Richarlison. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the flag does go up offside. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. So Bosley. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Counter-attacking chance. And players waiting in the centre. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Porro. Flag raised for offside. Salah. Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Played into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. His determination there for all to see. Andrew Robertson. Making a bit of headway. And nicely over the top. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Good physical play. Will he finish? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alexander-Arnold. And fired from the flank into the area. Could be troublesome. And space to cross it. Diaz. What a block! Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. James Maddison. Good-looking sequence, this. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. Now with Bentancur. Opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good ball over the top. Possession lost by Liverpool. Mo Salah. That's a lovely ball. Given away by Tottenham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Kakere. How about the cross? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, space for them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just cutting off the supply. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And passing it well. Just the clearance that was called for. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. But attacking possibilities. Crossing opportunity. The Bianconeri have given it away. Showing a lot of guile there. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cutrone. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kakere. Must be. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The concession of a corner here. And played short. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it's one block after another. Now sending it in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Promising sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take...
Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Maxence Caqueret. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined defending. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And they will make the change now. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Elects to go short. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, can they be creative from here? Caqueret. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. And there the move ends for now. Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And providing width. And let's give credit to the defending. Koopmeiners. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Disappointingly, straight into the wall. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koopmeiners. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Intercepting it intelligently. Dodo, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. So a throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. What a block! Pulls it back. That's a good-looking pass. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Beltran. Can he play it in? Now the cutback. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koopmeiners. Brilliantly blocked. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that goes astray. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Gozens. Ranieri. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. And he was in the right place to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Beltran. Oh, great vision. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now he must favour the cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yildiz. Delivering it into the box. Vital intervention. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Still pushing for what could be a winner. What to like about that pass? And that's a very good parry. And dealt with that ball comfortably. An attack full of promise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como. Could be. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Moving it forward. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? No way through. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Here's Keane. Gozens. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. No, high quality defending. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Blocking it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing came of it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Cutrone. Chance to put them in front. He's blocked it. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cutrone. D'Acunha. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Beltran. Mandragora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rolando Mandragora. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Attending to his defensive chores. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gudmundsson. Really clever pressing. Well, they've given him too much space. And teammates to play it to. He might be onto something. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alertly winning back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Might really be able to trouble them here. But really sticking to their task defensively. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Strefeza. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Cataldi. And still dangerous. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gozens. Keane. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Koro Muani. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a fantastic diving save. They take it short. And a useful cross. That was going in. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, there's the pullback. To put them ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! The call for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Di Lorenzo. And now Politano. Decent looking pass. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Thuram. Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Return to Lukaku. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, managing to beat him. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cup Mainers. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will he play it in? Locatelli. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Oh, what an opportunity! And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Matteo Politano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Yildiz. On to Kelly. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? And putting his body on the line. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. Sound piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, super piece of play. Lukaku in position. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Douglas Luiz. 20 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Breaking at pace. And the shot. Great defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. David Neres. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Koopmeiners. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, Napoli come away with it. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the referee blows. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Brian Cristante. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Juve. Well, they're going for the short one. Laid into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Just the challenge that was required. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Yildiz. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now sending it in. Still a chance. Good bit of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Yildiz. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Locatelli, chance to take the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it could be on for him here. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's a neat move. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he finish? Tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Might lead to a chance. Yildiz. Might work out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brian Cristante. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiasso. Now can they make something happen? Good ball over the top. There's the cut back. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Brian Cristante. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Thuram. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Dear, dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Kone. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do.